I realized I accidentally muted my mic twice over here too. Great. That's perfect. How's everyone doing today? Also, I seriously need to get a new headphones or fix my other one. Alright. So, hello there, Nick. Not sure if you're still here, but welcome in. So today we're going to be playing some more Pokemon HeartGold, so... Oh yeah, let me also check to make sure this works too. Okay. Probably. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of see it. Alright, that's good. Okay, so the chat box over on TikTok works. That's great. Hey there, Andrea. How's it going? So we're just doing some testing to make sure everything works correctly. And it looks like it does, so... I guess we can just go on ahead and jump right into the game. So that's what we'll do. So that's good. Alright. So last time we did this, I honestly don't remember what we were doing. All I know is that we evolved Swampert into whatever this Pokemon is called that I can't remember at the moment because I'm bad with the names of Pokemon. I am playing Pokemon HeartGold. It's a remake of Pokemon Gold for the Game Boy, but it's also or at least the remake for it is on the DS. But yes, that's what I'm doing. Wait. Ah, shoot, hi. Grave, I didn't want to battle you. God, if I knew I was gonna battle you, I would have freaking trained more. I hate this freaking rivals battle. Luckily, most of my Pokemon should be able to take him out. And that's fine. Waste a turn on that, because I have the perfect move to deal with you. Nice. Bayleaf, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, you're kind of the only one I can use at the moment who can actually probably do some damage. Let's see. Use Gust. Okay, not much, but it doesn't. I'll say, hey there, Astro. How's it going? Come on, okay. Poison, great. Really do like the Rivals music in this game, though. I will give it that. It's actually pretty good. Reflect. Alright. Keep using... I don't have the advantage, what do you mean? Right, keep forgetting. Oh, if you mean like starter-wise, then yeah, I don't have the advantage with that. I'll just keep using Ghost. Well, yeah, I know it's a grass type. But I'm pretty sure flying types moves work well against grass types. It's the freaking... It's water type that I can't really use grass against. That's the issue. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have a fire type at the moment, so the only one I really have that could do damage is flying type, so... Is either this or... yeah. And unfortunately, I have not found a fire-type Pokemon yet in this game. And he's already dead. Yeah, I've been playing through some of the earlier Pokemon games, so I've been learning a few things here and there. Also, I should have changed my team a bit if I knew I was going to do this. Alright. It's okay if I die, because, again, I was not expecting this battle, so... Let's try Ice Fang and see if that works. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, because if we can freeze it, then yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, keep using Ice Fang, because that might work. But the issue is that, if I recall correctly, I don't think a lot of your attacks... I need to check to see if you're either... If you attack better... Here, let me check my summary. Yeah, you do better with physical attacks than you use special attacks, so... That's the issue. I'll just have to tough it out. Or we could just die right there, too. That works. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the hit for poison. And then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap you off for this one. Kinda sucks that when you trade a Pokemon with NPCs, you can't change them. Okay, I can work with that one because you don't have anything that can. So use Super Potion on this one, and then if I have. That's fine. Oh, cool. Bag, and then we'll use status healers. Antidote, use it on you. Perfect. Sweet. And then because you're... Oh wait, shoot, no. He's a steel type, so rock moves aren't probably gonna work well. Yeah. Shit. Okay, wait. Ow. Alright, I keep forgetting all these different matchups. I gotta like remember. Alright, let me try to see. I think Ice might do it for this one. But the thing is, if I try to switch, he'll probably switch too, so... We're not even an hour into this, so steel type... Ground type, okay. Ice won't work, okay. Do I have a Pokemon that knows ground type moves? Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work, because this dude can hover, right? I forgot about that. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have. This is what I get for not playing this game for about 2 weeks and focusing on other games, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. Okay, sure miss. That's fine. I guess we'll do a regular tackle, because it's not like we can't do anything else, so... A little too late for that. And then obviously all these other guys are gonna die because I didn't freaking do that. Here, we'll just bite him, I guess. I don't know. I literally was not expecting this battle the second I started stream, so I was like super unprepared. So at this point, if I die, it's whatever. Also, I'm pretty sure I might be missing some chats because... Let me see. Of course, he paralyzed me. Why am I not surprised? Alright. I might as well just let him go ahead and kill like most of my Pokemon, because I know this won't do anything, because he's freaking steel. Alright. Well, I'll probably try to do, if it allows me, and if there's a fire type probably somewhere around here, I'll probably go back and grab that, so that I can use it for this dude in melee. Wait, water gun, let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably could have just used water gun. You're right. Shit. Alright, can you just kill me, please? Because I'm kind of like, just here. I forgot I had a water gun. Not very effective, I know. Just kill me, dude. Wait, can I paralyze you too? Let me see. Yeah, I can. That's good at the very least. No, still not that effective, but it'll work. If I could at least get you, I can at least, yeah, I'm dead, because he's probably gonna... No. Also, I know my payments decline. I don't exactly have the thing for... There we go. Okay, that's one. Nice. Yeah, Bailey, we're gonna have to switch to... Oh, you're dead. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I seriously gotta level you guys up. Let me see if I have a revive, maybe, and see if that works. Nope. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try Confusion and just pray that it works. I doubt it'll work, because... Because it's not like you're a poison type or anything, or you're half poison like freaking whatchamacallit. Can you, like, hurry up and just kill me already? Like, at this point, this is stupid. You're just delaying the inevitable. Like, I know... Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. I can use... Hold on. Because he's faster than me. And then I could at least disable that. I don't think you can run. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, you can't run from a trainer battle. I mean, obviously, duh. That's basic knowledge. As someone who barely plays Pokemon, even I know that. But, you know what? Entertainment. Okay, now can you do me a favor and kill me, please? I'm like, just do anything. doing this, delaying the inevitable is kind of stupid. Thank you. And now, go on ahead and finish this one off too, if you can. I played Pokemon games 4 years ago. Gotcha. I just recently got into them. I did play Fire Red a couple months back. Yeah, I know. Blacked out, even though technically the screen didn't go black. I should probably check to see. So he has Bayleaf, Magnemite. The other Pokemon, I don't even remember who it was that I freaking got rid of, like... Yeah, and you're a rock, so yeah, you're so underrated. Thanks, I appreciate it. And then, let's see... And then I don't think you have an attack... Oh, wait a minute. No, I could take you because you have a freaking... You have Rock Smash that'll work against Magnemite at the very least. So we'll trade you out for a HM user. And then we do have you who has that. Also, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Nick, for the sub as well. I did not see that. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Let's see. What do you have? I mean, it is a rock type, so... And it also does have a fighting type move, which will help, so... Yeah, we'll take that too. And then, for now, we'll probably get rid of Drowsy, because he's not exactly worth it at the moment. Thank you, Astro, for the follow. I appreciate, or this subscribing, Jesus. Alright, now... Do I use you? Huh. Alright, sure. I'll take him. Or her. Because she does have hypnosis, which makes it so we could put a Pokemon to sleep for a while. So that's fine with me. Alright. I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go on ahead and save right here, just so I don't lose a lot of my money. You should keep 2 of each type. Yeah, I probably could do that, but I also want to make sure I have some variety, so that way. Because if there's a chance, like for example, obviously there are Pokemon that have like half types advantage, or that they have 2 types. And if I have say I have 2 Pokemon that have like the same types, and one of those Pokemon with the half of a type, like say I have like 2 rock types, and this type of, I don't know how to explain it. Just the way I try to do things is try to like spread it out evenly, so it's not too much of a... Jeez, I don't know what the best way is to explain it, but it's kind of hard to explain. Anyways, I'm gonna, for now, I think I'll probably just go and fight some Pokemon. So, and just yeah, I'm like super tired today because I didn't get too much sleep. Because God, it was super warm last night, and I kept waking up in the middle of the night. It was terrible. Like, also doesn't help that I could barely breathe too because of my allergies, so it sucks. And because of that, sometimes I end up try to find. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a fire type, but I'll also try to level up my Pokemon while I'm at it too, so that way. I should probably check to see if there is even a flying or fire type in this area, because usually fire type Pokemon, you usually don't get them until like the later parts of the games, from what I understand, unless you choose them as your starter. But even then, that's still, it's not really a guarantee that you'll have a fire type on your team unless you choose them as a starter. Like, or unless you're just that lucky to find one in the beginning part of the game, or trade them from a different game. Okay, yeah, we'll just grind here for a bit. Oh, never mind. There's a fire type right there. That works. That works perfectly. Alright, I'm not gonna use Swamp because obviously if I use Water Gun, it'll most likely kill him, so. And I do not want that. Alright. Now I'm gonna try to capture him once with the regular Pokeball and see what he does. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Doesn't matter because I'm not a ghost type, so, or anything like that. Alright, let's try regular Pokeball again. Please get caught because... Yeah? Okay, good. Perfect. Regular Pokeball always works for the most part. And then... You know what, nah, because we already gave a nickname to our previous Growlithe that we caught in Fire Red, so we're not going to give it a nickname. Unfortunately, I gave it a name that only people who are in my community or watch some of my other friends' streams would know what the inside joke to it is. Unfortunate, but hey, I find it funny. Okay, perfect. And then we'll focus on training you up a bit so that way you can take care of that Bayleaf and frickin' whatchamacallit, Magnemite. Although I'm pretty sure, if I recall, unless I'm wrong, I'll have to check to make sure first. Because I think, like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but if I go and oh wait, no, Fire and Thunder are pretty much fine, okay. No type has advantage over the other. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I have like a whole chart on one of my screens pulled up, so in case I forget the typing. With all these different types of Pokemon and all that stuff, it's sometimes a little hard to, you know, keep up. Also, can't wait to cook this thing into fried bird. Okay. What do you guys think a Pidgey would taste like if you cook it up and you ate it? I'm assuming probably like chicken, but what do y'all think? So hello there, Alley Cat. How's it going? Sweet. Alright. Not much, but KFC probably. Personally, I would more go with like Pie Pies if anything, or like churches. I don't really like KFC that much. Yeah, it's just the way they make the thing there is just. Also, I'm still, again, kind of new to the whole Pokemon series, but I do know that there is a new game coming out, Pokemon ZA. So, not sure if I'll get around to playing it, considering, I'm kind of behind in terms of, like, all the different Pokemon games that are out there. I want to try and catch up enough to at least know a good majority of the Pokemon games and stuff that goes on before all that, but with me being a variety streamer and streaming on like 3 different platforms and stuff with like all different types of games, it kind of becomes hard to like, catch up with like the different games and stuff. Like for example, for those of you who probably play indie games like Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Five Nights at Freddy's, all that good stuff, or like Celeste and all that. I was recently replaying through Hollow Knight because on my Twitch, and I was trying to get through the main story. It's not an easy game to complete, I'll tell you that much, but yeah. And how long are you gonna play? I usually stream for about 3 hours, depending, most of the time, depending on the game. So in this case, it'll be 3 hours for this one. And then I'll be back tomorrow, I think around either 12:30 or 1:30 PST or Pacific time zone, so my time zone. And then we're supposed to be trying out the open network for the new Sonic Racing game coming out. So that'll be pretty cool. And I think me and my friends are going to be playing it. And then, yeah, good stuff. Then I'm gonna switch to this one. So hey there, Monica. Okay. Be able to watch it till 4 p.m. Are you Eastern time zone or Pacific time or Central time zone? Because I know there are people with like different time zones. I've been having to like try to like do like different time zones because right now it's 3:42 p.m. Oh, wait. So what time is it there right now for you then? Because I think there's some slight differences. Also, I really gotta like come up with some stuff to do so I can try to like get this thing rolling. 5:43. Ah, gotcha. Oh, so yeah, you're Central time zone then, if that's the case, because that's like 3 hours ahead of me. Buy it, I guess. Also, don't know why I switched to this Pokemon, but hey, it's better than nothing. Also gotta try to, I feel like there was another game I was supposed to stream, but I don't remember, because I got like a butt ton of games that I've still have yet to play through. We still gotta Kingdom Hearts or whatever to go through. Persona 3 Reload. I think Devil May Cry 3 was one of them. I was about to say. Also, hey there, Solus. And then, bro, there's like just so many games I have to play and get through. It's like crazy. Like, I kid you not, like, if you go on my playlist on YouTube and see like a bunch of the games that say complete on there compared to the games that don't say like complete, it's honestly astonishing how I've just added so many games to my thing and just haven't completed them yet. And then of course there's some games I play exclusively just on Twitch and TikTok, but yeah. Also, hey Georgie, how's it going? And thank you for the army, I appreciate it. And yes, it is Pokemon time. After like a week or so of not playing it, and it was playing Miitopia. Also, I'm good, Georgie. I'm doing good. Also, for those of you who are over on a YouTube chat and probably watching in portrait mode, the chats you see coming in are coming over from TikTok, because I'm also streaming on there along with Twitch. So I'm like on 3 different platforms at the moment streaming. Just in case y'all get confused. Oh yeah, Georgie, did you see the message I left in the Discord about tomorrow's event that's going to happen? Yeah, I got a Growlithe. Okay, nice. Okay. I probably could honestly just go and fight whatchamacallit and then continue on, but again, I want to level up these guys first before we go. Also, thank you for over 100 likes over there, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind the video. Alright. I think he meant reline the live, but I'm not gonna correct. Yes, restore your Pokemon to itself. Yes. Also, thank you guys for sharing the live too as well, by the way. Appreciate it. So I don't know why I keep having an itch or something on my shoulder. Oh, hi. What's the team, bro? So far it's just a bunch of random Pokemon that I just caught and added at the moment. Honestly, it's not that great. I just still need to like move a lot. So I just saw the message, sorry, I was looking for it. Oh yeah, no worries. To be fair, it was kind of last minute, and I did have to go back and check to see what the dates were for it, because I thought it was starting later on today, but apparently they started last night at 9 p.m. for the thing. So I already told T and the others that I'll probably be able to play and stream the game tomorrow around 12 or 12:30 or 1:30. So, and that if anyone else who's interested in the game wants to try, then they can also welcome back to Astro. Alright, sure. That they can join. For Geodude? So for that one, I kind of know how I'm gonna deal with that, because I know, yeah, you do have to trade. I'll have to figure it out how to do it off screen, because I mean, I'm pretty sure it's obvious to some of you, but I'm not probably. I don't exactly have a regular DS to, play with this game, but yeah, we'll have to like figure out how to do that. But we'll figure it out eventually. So do not worry. Oh yeah, also Georgie, I heard apparently there's some good things people are saying about the new Sonic game as well. Or they're saying the new racing game's doing pretty well, so now I'm super excited to try it out. Alright. I'm gonna use Rock Smash on you to like freaking smash the rock on you. Ready to watch it? Yeah. I was thinking of probably streaming it a bit early too, but I know with Chi and them, I also want to make sure I don't like. Wait, what the Oh, he shooed me away. Yeah, and some of the character interactions in that game that I've watched so far are pretty cool and funny too. Especially Omega, that dude is unhinged as hell. I love him though, because he's so cool and destructive. Also, let me know if I probably need to move the chat box over on TikTok, because I know it might be a little hard to read the chat for some of you. Actually, yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shrink it and then move it over here to the left, so that way I can see the things a bit better. Cause I wanted to, cause when I go back to edit these, especially from when I go post them on whatchamacallit, I want to make sure, like, you know, I have. Also, hey, Pidgeotto. You are not the correct level to be a Pidgeotto, by the way. Interesting. But also, what about that Kirby Air Rider game, Georgie? What do you think about that one? You think it's gonna be good? I'm personally excited for that one as well. Kind of feel bad for anyone who doesn't have a Switch 2 to play it, because it genuinely looks like a really fun game that a lot of people will like. Also, for real quick, since I have a couple of you guys here, I have a little bit of a... Bro, catch the Pidgeot for bragging rights. You know, I probably should have, but I'm on a mission to, like, freaking, get some Pokemon. Oh, I'm so glad the game is finally getting to go. When I upgrade to Switch 2, I'm going to get it. Yeah, that's definitely one of the first games you would want to get. And also, I would recommend Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. That's another one you should get when you... if and when you eventually get a Switch 2, Georgie. Mario Kart World, to be honest, I would probably wait until someone's selling that game for at least like $50 or $40. I'm gonna be real with you, Georgie. Look, I love Mario, and I love Mario Kart as much as the next guy, but even with all the cool new stuff that they added, all the improved graphics and like characters, animations and stuff, there's just some parts of the game that kind of make it hard to like go back to it, you know? Like maybe if I was like playing the game competitively, then maybe, but like with me, I don't play too many games competitively or at all. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, ooh, game I like, we're gonna try it. But obviously, I do like games with challenges in them, but yeah, Mario Kart 8 is definitely one of my favorites as well, or at least my go-to, especially the deluxe version. But yeah, Mario Kart World, I also didn't really like the roster of that game too much either, especially since some of them were costumes of characters, and then like, oh, Ghastly, that's right. And then what else happened? And then there were like, and then some of the other characters were like enemies and stuff, and the only way you can unlock those enemies if it's from some RNG thing with like the Kamek power-up, which was honestly really weird. I honestly still don't understand why Nintendo decided to do that, but yes. And we're gonna use Growlithe and just pray that it works, but yeah. I'm really am excited for Kirby Air Riders, Sonic Racing Crossroads, Hollow Knight Silksong coming out too, which is also another one. And oh yeah, and a Pac-Man repack. Now that I finally played the first game, so yeah, we're definitely gonna play the second one when it comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill it if I can. Oh wait, I got an idea. Hold on, it's time to strategize. Hopefully, if I have a Pokemon, let me see. Please tell me I have a Pokemon that has a psychic attack I can use. Shit, no. No, the only one I got is in the storage. That's the issue, is because Bayleaf has that freaking regeneration thing. And because I'm like under level by like 6, it's kind of hard to kill it. Plus I'm gonna play my Switch games with a better processor. It's my rival. I think I've had a tougher time fighting my rival in this game than I've done in Pokemon Fire Red, which is a shock to say the least. Alright, I'm gonna switch out, and then we're gonna go with you. Wait, actually, before we do, check one thing. Okay, grass. Oh, a bug type would also work too, but the only bug type we have is like literally super under level. Or yeah, flying would work too, yeah. But I kind of wanted to save that one a little for later, but... Alright, I'm gonna go with Ice Fang. If it dodged, but it didn't. That's fine. Georgie cannot see your chat, unfortunately, because I do not have the thing set up so both chats can, like, show up on the thing at the same time. But he'll probably be able to see it if, he either watches it on Twitch or YouTube. Always my favorite starter from these games, but I always hated fighting Bailey. Yeah, I can see why. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's try lowering her accuracy, so that way. Okay. Alright, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lower her accuracy, so that way or his accuracy, so when he tries to go for like moves like poison and stuff, it won't like be as good. I should have done this first, actually. Alright. And then I'm gonna go with Gust. Very strong. Okay. know what would be cool if I had like an item or something that would work very well. Okay. Now, next thing we're gonna do is use a heal on me, or yeah, we're gonna use. We're gonna restore our health first. Because now that I think about it, we want to save Growlithe for the other one. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that poison real quick. Okay, this is time to strategize since we're kind of behind on leveling a bit, so... Okay, good. We'll let him use that so that way it works. No, I don't want... Well, we can't run anyways, so... Alright, we're gonna use another sand attack to lower his accuracy. I'm gonna be so toxic and just do this, so that way he has no chance. And I'm guessing Magic Leaf or Magic Leaf has a 100% accuracy, no matter if you lower it or not. So... Ooh, critical. Yes. Ooh, okay. See guys, sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Alright, now we can switch to Growlithe. Actually, before we do that... Alright, now before we switch to Growlithe, because he is poison, and I don't want him to get killed by that, I will risk getting electrocuted by this Pokemon. And then we'll freaking, yeah, because Thunder is strong at electric, strong against flying. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was a sacrifice I will take. Alright. Also, sorry about the printer going on in the background, if you can hear it. And then we're gonna use a potion to heal real quick. And then I don't know what his last Pokemon is, so that's the issue. Okay. Emperor. Playing GTA right now, of course you are, Georgie. I swear, I've seen you on that game like so many times. Like every time I'm like playing a game on like C or something, I've been seeing you play GTA. Zubats. What do I have to counteract that? Cause that's psychic. It's a poison flying type, so the only way I can really... Can you please not? Oh, you know what? I'll just use her, like... No, we'll have to see, because he's flying poison, so... I don't think I have a Pokemon... Oh yeah, never mind, I do. Electric, got it. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay, so first I'll start with Thunderwave. Hopefully it hits, cause so we could at least paralyze him. Dang it. Alright, fine, use Thunder Shock. Hit him, please. Alright, try again. Ha, sucker. There we go. Now, Finn, please don't hurt yourself. Alright. I'll just burn it alive, sure. Alright, Amber. Perfect. Okay, and then use a bag. Use Super Potion for now. Like, I am trying to strategize like crazy. You guys don't understand. Also, I think I messed up my leg a bit because I feel like a little bit of a pain on it. Like, I accidentally either slept on it wrong or like someone took like a wooden bat and just hit me with it or something. And I'm just feeling like the aftermath of it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that is. Oh, but we did it, so that's cool. Let me see. What is this move? What do y'all think? Should I change it or no? Because that does sound good, but also at the same time, I don't think I'll probably be using something like that in doubles anyways, so maybe not. And Growlithe doesn't really seem like the type to like use or be, you know, a Pokemon you would use in. Oh, change it? Okay. Oh yeah, actually yeah, let's change it, because literally all he has is like basic moves, so. We'll get rid of Roar. Because again, I don't see myself really doing that. Oh, it's not worth it, dang. Oh well, too late. Well, no kidding, I'll never be able to catch them. They're legendaries. She won, man. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Oh dang, we saved up a lot of money. Yes. Because I don't trust myself. We were get it. Eat it. Yeah, when I get back. Alright, I'll try my best if I remember. Look at it's the 3 legendary birds. Or, not birds, the beast. Jesus. What are you gonna evolve the Eevee into? So, on my other games, I already have, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, so I'm gonna try, and we already got some other Eevees that I got. Also, hey, Andrea. We also got other Eevees from our, other games that we're gonna try to evolve them into, like, Espeon or Umbreon. So, that's what we're probably gonna do. That's good. And there they go. Use their talents. Alright, so that means we'll probably catch you later on then, even though we already have him, or it, in whatchamacallit. We already have it on, Fire Red because of the thing. And you know, sure, let's catch the coughing, because why not? I got nothing better to do. So this one I think is just the poison type, because I don't think it's like... Yeah, so literally ground type moves would work better for it, even though... Yeah. Also, I gotta remember this Pokemon that I have, Sudowoodo, is not a grass type. Because, yeah, I learned the first time when I encountered it that it is not grass. It is indeed a rock type. If you were a Pokemon gym leader, what type would your gym be? Well, I mean, going by, obviously, my channel name and username, it would be an electric type gym, but that's basically an obvious pick. But if I had to choose a different type, maybe either kind of like some of like the ghost type Pokemon, so maybe ghost type, maybe. Not sure, to be honest. Or maybe, heck, even dark type, honestly, because some dark type Pokemons look pretty cool too. I don't know, I never actually thought about it. What about you? What type of gym type would you be? If you were a gym leader, what type of Pokemon would your gym be? Also, I gotta set up the commands for whatchamacallit. Dark, gotcha. That's a good one. And fighting's for you, Georgie? Gotcha. Those are some pretty good types. Okay, so he's just pure poison. That'll make dealing with whoever the poison type, if there is a poison type gym leader in the future, or in this game, will be. But obviously, it's probably not just gonna be pure. So, quick question, what's the logic behind ground type and psychic types being strong against poison types? Or like, what's the scientific explanation for that? I'm kind of curious. And we don't need the rat. I will kill it with the kick real quick since it's already here. I like dark type. They're not stall Pokemon, but they got the underhand tactics. Gotcha. Ming Physic is mind beating out the physical poisons on the body. You can't poison. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. And I have to guess that the reason Rock sucks against Steel type is because obviously there are plenty of metal machinery that can easily break rocks, right? That's like literally the only one I know for sure that makes sense. Oh, I can't run. Sweet. Liar might die. So I'm curious, out of some of the games I mentioned earlier that are supposed to be coming out this year, which ones are you excited to see me play in the future? Because while I am personally excited to try Kirby Air Riders and Sonic Racing Crossroads, Honestly, I kind of can't wait to try, yeah, it's Silk Song. Because that's actually kind of one of the ones I've been wanting to try the most since... I mean, it's been teased for like more than 6 years now, ever since the original Hollow Knight came out. Also, George, you missed it the other day. I was playing Hollow Knight, and we finally got to the Radiant boss fight, but I couldn't beat it because I forgot, she does double damage. It is crazy. Kind of makes me hope I don't have to... I also know I gotta fight Grim eventually too. I don't know if I can fight Nightmare Grim though, cause that dude's atrocious. He is like crazy. I'm gonna be real with you, Georgie. I don't know if I have the brain, the mental capacity, or the patience to deal with that Sans fight. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I had so much trouble trying to freaking get freaking Undyne, or get past Undyne. I don't even know how I will be able to deal with freaking Sans, man. I died to that sucker like 150 times just for even attempting. Also, welcome back, Master. Like, there's not much I can do. Like, unless I practice, like, off-stream. But the problem is, if I do that, there's a slight... I mean, I could also just kill myself and stop, so I could save it for the thing. But yeah, it was just... Yeah, he's so easy. Okay, buddy. I don't know if you played Undertale. He's probably easy if you end up, like, fighting him over, like, freaking... who knows how many years since the game came out. But if you're a first-timer like me fighting him, then... yeah. The problem is with me, I don't have a lot of, like... my muscle memory when it comes to that game. And I'm not really playing much of, like, computer games, too, like that, so... I gotta, like... kind of get into practicing more. So that's the other issue. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is spend all my money here, so that way, in case I do lose a battle, I don't have to give it to anyone. You know, that type of philosophy kind of reminds me of this clip from, I was watching... You guys know, like, the show, like, DuckTales? Not, like, the modern one, but, like, the older one. I didn't watch either that one or the newer one, but, there's, like, a clip. There's a clip, somewhere where it's, like, if you want to have more money, you gotta spend more money, because, you know, if you're not making money or spending money, the world doesn't go around, you know, or some crap like that. So that's kind of like the same philosophy I'm like applying to this. Alright. So... ooh, I like this music. Hold on. Really gotta start trying out the Pokemon games more if they're gonna have so much music like this. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all know right now, for those of you who are new to the channel, or new to the community in general, one of my favorite things in video games is to listen to the OSTs. And this is right here is one of the reasons, because video game music, it just has some type of charm to it that a lot of regular music doesn't have, you know? Also, speaking of which, for those of you who are new, I probably should introduce myself properly. Sorry, I'm like so tired today. I just keep forgetting to do stuff. So hi, my name's LT Thunder. I'm a variety streamer, and I stream quite the variety of different games on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And yeah, that's kind of what I do. And I played like who knows how many freaking games so far. Because, Jesus, I don't know how many games I've completed or have done. It's a lot, but yeah. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. And I also have if anyone who's also interested, I do also have a Discord community that if anyone's interested in joining and, you know, keeping up to date and what's going on and whatnot. We got some pretty cool people in there. Got some really cool streamer friends that I think a lot of you also like my good friend Georgie, who is over on the TikTok stream watching right now. So pretty cool deal. Oh yeah, and then I think you're also gonna like a bunch of my other buddies that I have on stream every now and then that are pretty good. Oh, so the name Liar, I named that Pokemon Liar because, so like I said, I don't know much about Pokemon, but I have seen a Sudowoodo before. I thought it was originally a grass type until I figured out the last time I played it, it's a rock type. And I didn't know that. Elect Ball, I don't know what it's called. I'll get on the church if you want me to. I just need your TikTok name. Oh yeah, no worries. If you want to, it's just here. It's just LT Thunder 1.0. I kind of wish I could have just kept it as LT Thunder, but it's just so many people have the same name. It's ridiculous. But hopefully, as I grow bigger in the future, I can change it and then make it kind of my own thing. Calling Magneto, alright. And then, probably shoot. You're making me want to DOS off the 3DS. I say do it, honestly. Get the 3DS, play some 3DS games and all that good stuff. You know, it's funny, actually. I recently bought a modded 3DS from a friend slash business partner from this person called Quality Finds. Really nice person, by the way. I got my 3DS out, even though I got the one of Quality Finds though. Yeah. Oh my God, not you. But yeah, I've recently bought a modded one so that way I can like stream 3DS games through that. And yeah, it's been pretty good to have. Of course you have that move, freaking I swear. So I'm not no expert, but I'm going to assume that Meltake is one of those Pokemon that are like female exclusive Pokemon, because I mean, if you guys know anything about cows, for the most part they're all females, and then like male versions of cows would be like bulls and stuff. So if we're applying real logic to some Pokemon, then I'm assuming it applies to Meltic as well. I hate you. Bro, you do not need to heal. stores are all male. Gotcha. Oh, so they're like the bull equivalent of that Pokemon. Gotcha. Oh yeah, speaking of 3DS games too. One game I really want to try on stream when I get the chance to is I'm thinking of either doing Kirby Triple Deluxe or Kirby Planet Robobot. Also, hey Brooker, how's it going? That's like one of the two I really want to try. Here, we'll do Green Ball because I think she's a little tough to catch. Yes. Okay, good to know. And I'm dead. So she's gonna be one of those type of Pokemon. Got it. Who's weak enough to not kill her? The next possibility for this Pokemon. I don't even want to think about the nicknames of it, but you know what? Also, what's up, Rock? How's it going? Alright. What do you think about the storyline games? Like, if you mean, do you mean like storyline, like Pokemon games, or like just storyline games in general? Cause if you mean like, it's me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks for following. Gotcha. Just go with Bessie. Sure, we'll go with Bessie. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome over to TikTok. Yeah, I don't want to go with anything like too cursed, because I'll leave the cursed stuff to like, I don't know. We'll leave the cursed names to like Super someone else. Alright. Now. Whoops. Oh, I need to fight anyone. Sure. Or yeah, you would probably do. Trans memory was fire. What's that game? I'm curious. Oh hey, it's Georgie's evolved form. And I'll use Jawbreaker to break this thing's jaw by using a Rock Smash. How does that sound to you guys? I know using a move would probably be better, but you never know. It's a point-and-click adventure game. You unravel a mystery based on clues. Ooh, okay. If you want, I do have a channel in my Discord server that you can use to suggest games. Actually, yeah. Speaking of which, real quick, any mods in the Discord, can you, or over on TikTok, can you do me a favor and post a link over there while I post a link over to the other channels real quick? Much obliged and thank you. So yeah, if you want to join, here's the thing. And then like I said, I be playing all types of different games. So obviously we probably won't be playing Pokemon all the time, but we'll always go back to it every now and then. Got you, thanks. But yeah, cause yeah, we got like a ton. And then if you want to pin it as well, you guys should be able to. Meanwhile, oh, I thought the game lagged for a second. Psyduck. That one's in. I think that one's a Psychic. Water Psychic type? If I recall. Also, thank you for that, Brooker. Appreciate it. Alright. But luckily, I do have a Pokemon that can counteract it because we know a Dark type move. And it is called Bite. gonna bite this fool's head off. I don't know why every time I look at Psyduck, his face kind of reminds me of, you know those little duck marshmallow candies that you see at the store sometimes? Like the yellow ones? And it's like covered in like, what is it? It's like a... anyone know what those are called? And they're like on sticks sometimes? Sometimes. Yeah, Peeps, I think that's what they are, yeah. That's what Psyduck's head kind of reminds me of. Anytime I use, like, Bite on him. Sure, random person, I'll let you have my number. Yeah, I'm gonna try and join right now. Alright, sounds good. Also, I think I might have accidentally forgot to switch the, let me see. Wait, did I forget to... Let me see. No, because it's also on normal latency too, so... Or no, it's on low latency, so... Interesting. Alright, do me a favor, for any of you who's over on YouTube, try to see if you could fast forward a bit, because I think some of you might be a little bit behind. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll check. Because I know I have it on low latency, but I don't have like on extra low latency. You just smacked a bird. And you know what? Just because of that, you get... You know what? Because I know you're a normal type too, I believe. You know what you get? You freaking get a... You get a rock smash. Oh, he's not a normal type. I thought... Never mind. Wait, so then... Wait, fighting type, so... Let me see. Oh! He might be a psychic type, that's why. He's probably half psychic, which is why fighting type moves are not that effective on him. Got it. I mean, that does make sense with him being a mime and, you know, mimes doing their little thing. That makes so much sense. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably could have used that. Here. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Also, I need to check these while this turn is going on. I need to check these Ooh. Alright. I just saw something that might be able to do me a bit of favors in the future for this thing. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm gonna just give my phone numbers out to random strangers that totally won't use it to try to access any of my personal data and all that good stuff. Never give your phone numbers out to strangers, ladies and gentlemen. Especially if you do not know them. Also, do not lend your phones to someone who says that they probably need to use your phone to call someone because they might end up trying to run away with your phone. I was lucky enough that the person I lent my phone to did not try to run away with it and actually called the person they needed to call and give it right back. To be fair, I was like freaking, I got to go. Alright. No worries, and thank you for the follow, Astro. And hopefully, I see you later in future streams. Hopefully, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. But, yeah. Also, use Hyperfang. Bro, I'm as hard as a freaking jawbreaker, man. You're not gonna bite through me. The worst you'll probably do is like leave like a tiny dent. Alright. Oh, hey there. Wait. Sure. Alright, new Safari Zone. Sweet. So that means we're gonna have to freaking grind in there to get all the exclusive Pokemon that we can't get out here. Isn't that just fine and dandy? So I seriously got him. Not where I wanted to jump, oh well. Bro, I'll be honest. What am I trying to say? For those of you who missed out on the Pokemon Fire Red streams, I had to do a lot of off-screen grinding just to like complete 100% or get all the first 150 Pokemon to fill up the Kanto region Pokédex. Not as easy as you may think, for multiple of reasons. Because you got the game exclusive Pokemon, the Pokemon that I need to evolve through trading. God damn it, not you again. Okay, thank you. Bro, I just struggle fighting you. Thank God. Like, I didn't just fight this dude like 30 seconds ago. Alright. So, I noticed this dude only keeps, like, only 2 types of Pokemon with him. Besides the starter, or including the starter type. He keeps Ghastly for some reason, so Ghastly and or Hunter, not Ghastly, Jesus. So we'll probably have to do that, and then so we know that, and then obviously Bailey, and then hold on, let me check. Okay, so normal, bug, flying. I'm assuming this one's probably, judging by his outfit, I'm assuming he's either a poison type, maybe electric type. I don't know. I know he's not ice or like freaking fire type, because that'd be too obvious. Alright. Well, worst case scenario, we could just find the gym leader. Oh wait, the gym's in this area. I could just literally go and walk up to the sign and then... Oh, excuse me. That's a... Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't know that was a girl. Oops. Alright. Man. And now I really do feel like an... Wow. Oh, I guess you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. Alright, do I have anything to sell that I can get rid of? Yeah. Let's see. Obviously, we're not going to sell the ethers. Wait, what the... What? Oh, right, because we needed it to get rid of the freaking whatchamacallit. Or get the Sudowoodo out of the thing. Right. Wait, if it's still types, then doesn't that mean it's electric or weak to electric type Pokemon? Oh, no, it's not. But I do have some fighting and ground type Pokemons that will be weak to, so... I'll say, hey Finn, how's it going? So, ground, fire, and fighting. Got it. So if that's the case, let's change up the squad a bit. So I can at least prepare. I'm doing good, Finn, just playing some more Pokemon. Since it's been like a little over a week or so since we were playing Little Metopia. Which, don't know when we'll get back to that, considering the amount of games we have to play this upcoming week. There's like a lot we need to do. It's actually crazy. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the summary for this sucker. Okay. So for the most part, I think we actually have a pretty decent team. So I guess we can continue. Alright, we're already a little over an hour and 30 into this, so that's good. Because I still need to prepare for some stuff for tomorrow. Although I kind of wish if I knew what was happening today too. Okay, so the lighthouse. Where would that be? I'm assuming it's probably over here, because... someone do me a favor and tell me where that's at, because I don't know. Actually, hang on, I'll just write it down on my thing. City HeartGold. Alright. And then we'll get that one. Also, thank you, Soul. Okay, can you do me a favor? And, because I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Or if you're fine with Soul, do you think you could tell me how to pronounce your name? Because I know how much people hate pronouncing names. sometimes I do struggle with pronouncing these myself, so it really helped me out. Oh, just so? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that works perfectly for me then. The surface is in a disco dance shows next to the market and that oh, it is? Gotcha. Alright. Oh, so it is in this town, okay. So welcome over to TikTok, fan. So look for a disco looking thing. Oh wait, this is the lighthouse we need. Huh. Ooh, I like this. Huh. Having issues with Twitch. Gotcha. Oh, I kind of like that music. Huh? The channel with the ghost. Oh, gotcha. Also, what the hell are you? We're gonna switch Pokemon and we're gonna use Finn just so I can level you up some. Hopefully you won't die from this. Okay, you will die from that, so back to square one. You looking for the communal girls in the town before it was here? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll have to remember all of this when I get back out there. Throw a rock at it. Also, speaking of rocks and whatchamacallit, apparently I don't know why, but there's like a video of a guy who I guess threw like a rock or something at a bird. Next, literally, I kid you not, and I don't know how it happened, but this bird called up all his homies, and then they just started taking just a massive dump on his car and stuff. It was like, or they didn't start, but they did. It was honestly disgusting to see, but like also kind of karma too, but it was yeah, it was something. Like called up all the homies and just freaking yeah, I think crows are one of those birds that are smart and can hold grudges from what I understand, which is why anytime I see a crow I try to move away as fast as possible, especially since I kind of have a fear of birds since like I've been small, so been kind of like, you know, try to avoid them at all costs and try not to make them mad. Yeah, I'm so tired. Usually just fecal. See, the thing is, because of my fear of birds, I can't like do stuff like that. And it doesn't help that there's this one particular bird that exists, and apparently it's like taller than most humans, and it can kill them, and it can run faster than them. It's like the freaking polar bear of birds or something like that. So yeah, if that makes any sense. And we all know how dangerous polar bears are. Ugh. Just the thought of it kind of scares me. Also, can we talk about the music in this lighthouse, though? It is popping off. Why do y'all never tell me about these OSTs to these games? Most of y'all know how much I like listening to music and, like, game OSTs. You guys gotta start telling me more about them. Oh yeah, speaking of music, how's everyone who's been participating in the music channel over in the Discord? How's how y'all been liking that? Has it been fun? Been pretty good? Too bad tomorrow is literally our last day for the music challenge. It's kind of sad, but I had a pretty good time listening to all the different songs that people chose. Also, no worries, man. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta choose a song to post in the thing. We'll keep battling, and then because he'll most likely take me out in one hit, I will switch to I guess you, because I did not. It just occurred to me I don't have any water type or grass type Pokemon I could use to do that. And ice is not gonna work because apparently water type Pokemon have some type of resistance to ice type moves, which I didn't know that until literally the first time I tried to use an ice type move on a water type. Like, I mean, I guess I can kind of get it, cause ice is just frozen solid, just water, so. Yeah, if you just slap me and I can wake up and just chomp you, that would be great. So welcome back, Finn. Bro, the fact I didn't wake up by getting slapped like that is crazy. If it were me, I would have woke up the first second someone tried to slap me like that. And then just slap them back. Because I'm just that petty. Yeah. Sorry if I make anyone tired by yawning a lot. Like I mentioned earlier, I did not get that much sleep. So, there we go. Nice. Sailor Huey. There we go, finally. And now your stats could be a little better. And now you're pink. Flurf, wait. Flaffy, I think is the name? Can't tell. Okay, so I guess this is how we just... Alright. Oh, you know what? I should do my strategy again. I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna buy something, so that way in case I somehow... Because for some reason, I feel like we're gonna encounter our rival again. Probably not, but considering he just let me off, but still. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so we are gonna go buy some so we got 17 of these. Jesus Christ, inflation be crazy nowadays. And yes, you are evolved. Oh my god, my eyes. And then, sure, we can buy some more Pokeballs, because we will need them to buy some more or catch some more Pokemon anyways. And then let's go over here and heal our Pokemons. I'm curious, which is you guys' favorite Pokemon Poke Center theme, like from any generation? Because I know they all do kind of sound a bit different, but they still keep like the same main melody. Don't know why this music here gives me like a song you would probably hear in like Mario and Luigi. Honestly, I do agree. I do like the one from Pokemon Sword and Shield too. It's pretty nice. I guess mainly because of how it. I guess because of the way the different key chain or the key changes, I guess, for that one is compared to like probably like most of the ones is different. If that makes any sense, like keys and like A minor, C minor, or D major, all that stuff. I mean, I guess that's probably why I like that one. Well, thanks for doing that, because that was the other Pokemon I needed to upgrade anyway, so... or level up, so... Burn. You're looking for the... Pokemon Ruby Sapphire almost has a more wholesome place in my heart because they learn, you know, a lot more on trumpets. Ah, gotcha. What Pokemon did it say? Pidgey? Oh, okay, so we'll go back to Finn. Oh yeah, that is going to be another game we get to. I believe that's the one Arrow told me I should just play Pokemon Omega Ruby or Sapphire. So, luckily I have my 3DS that we can use for that, so... pretty cool, huh? So... although it kind of sucks that Game Freak and also Nintendo to an extent hasn't like brought over like some of the older Pokemon games to like either Switch 1 or Switch in general. Because I mean, think about it. You already have Pokemon Sword and Shield on there and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think it was, and plus the new game coming out. You have the GBA and GBA, or GB and then GBA on there, so you could literally put in like the first 3 Pokemon games on there. And if they do end up like eventually like probably adding like the DS games on there somehow, I don't know how they'll do it because of the whole touchscreen thing what the DS has, but like you could be making easy money by just, but it's like they just don't want to, and it's stupid. You know what I mean? It's like I've never gone, just don't understand sometimes, like that's like kind of like when I was like talking to my friend Spyro, for those of you who don't know, he's someone I play games with a lot. And he's appeared on streams a lot too. But we were talking about like ideas for Nintendo to do for like, you know, the whole Super Nintendo World theme park that they have going on at Universal Studios. So we were talking about like, if they were to add like other like franchises to it, like Zelda for example, what they could do is that one is probably do like an archery thing. Or maybe if, I don't know how they would try to use it for like a sword or something, but who knows. Okay, thanks for that. I'm assuming that's a water type because it's blue, but it's probably best not to judge the book by its cover. Also, give me 1 second because I gotta check my email for something real quick. Okay. Alright, yeah. Sorry. I've been having to try to check my email I use for business. Because apparently I missed out on some people who were trying to get me to play the games for them on Steam. And like stream it and stuff. So yeah, so I've been trying to check my emails every now and then to like check to see if I get like anything similar like that again. Okay, someone do me a favor. I want you to take the theme to the tower and remix it into the same is it sound by sound font or I want you to remake it in the way it kind of sounds like in like the Mario and Luigi games, because that's exactly what it reminds me of. Like how the Mario Luigi games sound like. They're made by... God, I'm trying to remember the name of that composer because she makes really good music. I believe she also did music for Kingdom Hearts, Street Fighters, and also Fatal Fury and King of Fighters. God, I really wish I knew what her name was, because I really like her work. I think you guys know who I'm talking about if you guys pay attention to like composers and all that stuff. But I have to go to a film and buy a great. Alright, no worries, Finn, and thank you for stopping by, and I shall see you later. Hopefully you're on tomorrow, since we're going to be doing something really cool with everyone. And yes, we will... Actually, no, don't switch. Just freaking shock them mofos. Q, you think using Harden will help you? She also probably should change my team a bit though. So is this like the only game where you can send money to your mother so that way she can keep some of it to you, or is there another game that allows you to do that? Oh wait, you know what? We need to do... Hi T, how's it going? Are you excited about tomorrow? I'm doing alright. We're just playing some Pokemon. Ooh, perfect. Rock throw. Yeah, I'm pretty excited too. It seems like the people who played the game today for the open network, they said they've had a great time playing it. You know, I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I was like, nah. We already agreed on Saturday, and it'd be like better for everyone just to like play on Saturday, since that's where most of us seem to be available. So yeah. Also, hey Spara, what's up? Good to see you guys. So yeah, I think it's supposed. I think I'm gonna start around either 12:30 or 1:30 my time. So if you guys are ready by then you know, we just go into our usual VC chat and do all that good stuff. And then you guys already have the thing downloaded, right? For the tomorrow. Yeah. And I also did check to make sure that you can play online with everyone else, and it seems like you can, because they were doing a stream earlier on the official Sonic the Hedgehog website where they were playing with different people, so that is good to know. So yeah. And yes, I have it downloaded. Not sure if I need to do anything else. I think you should be fine as long as you have it downloaded. And bada bing and bada boom. We got through. Alright, sweet. And then, of course, if the others want to join us, they can also... because obviously some of them have the whatchamacallit, they have some other consoles they can use to get the game on, like Switch, Xbox Series X or S, and then for PS5. And luckily most of us own oh yeah, Goose did say she'll try to see if she'll get it and join us. I did see that. So hopefully that'll be another player we can have on our thing. And if so, I think that's up to... okay, so since that's 3, and if Goose joins, that's 4. Did anyone else say they want to join for that, or no? Because I didn't see who else. Actually, I'll boot up the game right quick just to see if nothing else needs to be said. Alright, gotcha. Also, okay, real quick, Spyro, I need you to do me a favor and mix with something called the dynamic, or it was something camera. Apparently, if you mess with that, it makes it so the game looks like it looks better. That's what I saw some people suggest to do. I think because unable this time around. Yeah. Because of, I'm assuming because of college work and stuff. That's understandable. Especially since she just got back into it. She will join for sure once full game release. It's nice. That sounds good to me. Honestly, I can't wait to try out playing as some of the other characters that haven't been playable for years. Kinda wanna try Espio when we get the game, because he seems pretty cool. I can't actually remember the last time Espio was actually playable in a game. Besides the Olympic Games. Also, hey Soup, how's it going? How are you doing today? Damn. Yeah, this is Pokemon. Pokemon HeartGold, actually. Oh, change. I'm a rock type. That's not a good. Go. Shoot. Hold on. Dude, don't fight that. I almost made a mistake. I'm hoping it really is worth the money, though. That's a lot to pay for demo. Also, to be a battle. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, even though a lot of times I'm not very confident in some game, especially when they have prizes like that, I think it'll be fine. Also, a heads up, the demo will count for 2 hours. Oh, there's a 2-hour window on that? I did not know. Oh, you know why? It's because of the freaking people probably getting into the thing. Oh, flying type, okay. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, also, Soup, I know you're kind of taking a break at the moment, but I was gonna ask, are you going to try out, or did you try out the, team, or the Sonic Racing Crossworlds thing on your own time? Or you still, you just chilling? Streams policy, but there's a note saying the demo counts towards that, whether you bought it yet or not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, hi Pika, how's it going? So basically, the demo is only 2 hours and then it reset. I'll look into it tonight. It looks super fun. Yeah, you should. It does look pretty fun, and I'm excited to try it out. I'm good. Sleepy? Yeah, I hear you. I'm a little tired too myself, to be honest. I didn't get to get that much sleep because apparently I went to sleep a little late again and I was waking up in the middle of the night. Like, I think I woke up at least once or twice. And then this morning around like 7 or 8, the power cut off, so the fan I was using to keep myself kind of cool and blow some air also cut off, so that kind of woke me up because you know how hot it gets. So yeah, it's really stupid. Also, thank you for the heart, me, I appreciate it. And thank you guys for 2.5k likes over on TikTok. Been up since 4. Jeez. I'm guessing it's because you had to go to work early. Thundershock. Oh yeah. But I think what happened probably is like one of the things that probably required a lot of power to be used probably cut out the power in the house, so I think my mom went to go reset the breaker while I was asleep. But then I think I woke up as soon as like she turned it off. Yeah. So Prentice is playing peak volleyball. Let me see. Yeah. Give up on hard sport. Yeah. Although, probably should have kept it just to lower the speed, but if I really wanted to, I'd probably use a much faster Pokemon. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. We gotta go find the lady who knows surf. Okay. I do not look forward to that. I'm gonna be a sleepy girl, yeah. Yeah, Monday through Fridays after next week I will be working for my normal schedule on top of Thursday Mondays where it's 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Jesus. That's crazy. Alright, so I think where I'm supposed to go is somewhere that looks like a disco shop to go and find the little surf thingy bobber I'm supposed to use to surf across the sea. That explains why everyone was telling me to go in it's until we get people to work the 12 to 5 shifts like no one can. Gotcha. Oh yeah, cause I forgot, if you got people trying like teenagers and stuff working there, they'll obviously be in school and stuff, so yeah. Alright, so where would this way? I keep forgetting I have a map I could literally check. Oh, back this way. Alright, no worries, Sue. I appreciate the support either way. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ride my bike into random people's houses because I'm just like that. Because why not? Ooh. Damn it. Of course that dude would be looking at me. And the colleges are far from us, so it's later to find someone. Granted, my assistant manager that's sleeping it's had 4 months to find someone. You know what? That sounds like typical, like, stuff that would happen with, like, people with, like, management and stuff. That kind of reminds me of, like, when I was working on my previous job and they didn't have the water because they were doing remodeling at the time. And so they got rid of like the water dispenser that we had in the break room because they were changing the break room to a different area. And obviously because they were changing the break room and stuff, we had to go into these little storage things to eat like our food and chill there. Even though literally anyone can walk in there, in and out, because they didn't have the employees like have keys to lock the thing in case something like that were to happen. So literally any customer could have walked in there and just took in anything they wanted to. So that's why when I was doing the carts at the time, technically they had me watch them because they knew I was outside for the most part, helping with carts and whatever. Problem was because they didn't have the water dispensers, I would have to go inside the store and ask for water. But because apparently you need to ask a certain person or someone for management to get like water and stuff, it would take them like either 20 to 30 minutes or even an hour, or for them to completely forget about it and not get the water at all. So, and sometimes I would have to go and just buy my own water because of it, and it was stupid. And what's worse is the summer before that, they used to provide a water container or thing for the employees who worked outside, especially the card associates. But they took that away too for whatever reason and decided not to give it to us. And this was also around the time we got like a new store manager as well, along with the new teammates and whatever. But yeah. But yeah, it was stupid, so I think that's kind of where I kind of started to kind of feel a little miserable lurking there. And then after all the other crap that happened too, with me getting sick, like literally 2 times, like the first 2 months the year started. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I didn't know how to like report it, so that was the issue. Not to mention, I don't think they would have done anything either way, even if I had reported it, because I don't, honestly, most of the management there, for like some of the people, they kind of just seem to kind of make excuses for like some of the stuff, which was obviously not a... Yeah, that was the thing. I don't know why they didn't just... Yeah, it's stupid. But on the bright side, at least I don't have to be the person to deal with that type of... Okay, so they said to go in here. But yeah. Luckily, now I don't have to deal with all that, but I do kind of feel bad for the other people who have to deal with that heat and stuff, but... This must be where I need to go. Hey, what's up? I almost forgot how cool the music for Team Rocket sounds in here. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Definitely doing a little better mentally. You know what's funny? I think they really wanted me to stay because they were also telling me, like, ways that I can, like, fight the little claims that they had messed up, which was also kind of their fault too, by the way, because so you know those times I was sick with the flu back in January and in February, and I had to give the doctor's note and all that and tell them what happened. So apparently, and the thing I was supposed to report it to apparently denied the claim for some reason, because they said I went to like this place called like urgent care or something when I didn't. So they ended up denying that claim for no reason, or because of that, supposedly. And then what else happened? So I ended up getting some points from that, and or no, I didn't get points for that. Well, I did, but my job also had me use my protected pay time, which I had a lot of because I had perfect attendance until I didn't. And you know what's funny? Getting the flu, that technically wasn't even my fault, because they literally had people come in who had the flu to work and did nothing about it. It was so stupid. But yeah, well. But yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, since we have Surf now, I mean, let's see. No, not Pokédex. Let's do... Hold up, let me go back over here. Yeah, but I think they also denied it because I think I put it as a work-related illness, which it was, because again, literally got sick from everyone else who had the flu, so it's like, yeah, so. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because if they want to do that, then they can do that, and then... Goose was a dental assistant. She got caught by it too. Due to the nature of it being medical, she had to get blood work done and stuff to make sure she didn't get anything. Her job made workers tromp hospital and tried to get her to pay everything out of them. That's stupid. Yeah, no, I would not. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. I mean, your place lost someone who actually did the job. You know, that's also the funny thing too. I think that's another reason why they wanted me to try. It seemed like they wanted me to try to come back after like 6 months too. Because even when I got past all my freaking recurrences, they like really did not want me to go. Like, especially this one dude who like really appreciated my work there. Like, he did not want me to like leave at all, because I wasn't not only just obviously doing my job, I was actively looking out for like some of the customers that either needed help, or like some of the dudes who were either trespassing that none of the other workers would see because of the problems they caused. And then also that whole fire situation that happened like a year or so back. It wasn't a big fire, but it was like something that disturbed a lot of the customers. But yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's the higher ups and not your supervisors directly. Well, it was one of my team leads, so I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah. He's screwing over a worker who does not pay. Yeah. It's ridiculous, but... Again. Honestly, I kind of enjoy doing this as a job. It may not pay as much as my original job used to pay, but at least I'm getting something out of it, so can't complain too much. And yes, I know it's probably not smart to give the starter a freaking one of these moves, but honestly, it's kind of the only way we'll be able to get across, so... It's not like Surf hasn't worked in the past before anyway, so... Yeah. But like I said, even though they did let me go and I'm kind of out of a job, I do enjoy doing this as a job. And whatever money I made from that job, I'll just have to try to spend as wisely as I can until I figure out what I can do to like really start you know, getting stuff done. Also, thank you guys for 3.2k likes. I thought I could get more LT time. Yeah, that's cool, and I like that I get more time to spend with all you two, because it's better than just probably like spending a lot of my time just trying to do my job and you're just waiting until the day's over and expecting things over there to change for the better for some of the people, because though I do kind of miss some of the coworkers I used to talk to. Also, I'm assuming that's a ground type. Yeah. Alright. Well, if that's the case, Yuzu. But it's like so complicated. Yeah. Oh, okay. What type are you then? You're Oh, he's a groundwater type, ain't he? Wow, okay. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem with that, Georgie. Yeah, I don't think I have a Pokemon that's a grass type. Shoot. Oh well. Ooh. Luckily, though, we can use this and capture it. Wait, what? Oh, shoot! This is a normal Pokemon. Oh, shoot. My bad. This is a trainer battle. I thought this was a regular fight. My bad. I thought it was a regular Pokemon battle. I didn't realize. Wow, I'm so. Dang, I just wasted a Pokeball for no reason. Wow. Oh my god, Team Rocket. Hey, at least unlike Team Rocket, I'm pretty. I don't always go blasting off and like after getting hit with like a thunderbolt and stuff. I mean, we are going against a steel type gym leader, so we should probably change from Jawbreaker to someone else. It would be a good addition to your starter's water, yeah. I was really trying my best to go for like a different starter that, because I didn't want to have another fire type starter since I already did Charizard, and I wasn't sure if whatchamacallit either chose Totodile or Chikorita, and I honestly didn't want to go start with the grass type, so I was really hoping she chose someone else, but nope, she chose the Totodile, so yeah. Oh well. He's a low kick. Also, I think tomorrow's our last day of the whatchamacallit, the music 30-day music channel or challenge, unfortunately. But because this month has 31 days in it, I think, let me check. Yeah, it does. I will add an extra day for y'all. And I guess what we could do, I know the perfect thing we're gonna add to it, considering that wait, whatever, we'll see. Yeah, I know it sucks, but everyone really has some really cool songs that y'all like put up and stuff, and I need to just go back and listen to a lot of them. Oh yeah, Georgie, you have a lot to catch up on, dude. We got so much. Okay, I know the perfect thing we can do, since, I mean, considering what's happening over the weekend and with the new Sonic game coming up, I mean, and just to make it even extra special, I want you guys, instead of just picking one song for the 31 day, you guys are gonna pick 30. Guys are gonna pick 3 songs for that day. you'll have to pick to match up with the font. That thing. How does that sound? That's a kind of like little goodbye thing, just to end it off. And luckily, I already know what to do. Throw a rock at it. Can't wait to hear the yeah. It's gonna be a really good prompt. I think it's one a lot of us are gonna really like too. Considering a lot of us are pretty much fans of the series as well. Because I mean, we're playing the game tomorrow anyway, so. Okay, sweet. Now to go back to, I think it was. What am I supposed to do with this? You're not who I was expecting at all. Wow, okay. Well, shoot. I didn't know I would just run into these guys. You know what? I might as well and just see what happens. Sure, go for it. Let's see what happens. And he's gonna run away. Tell me how that's a legendary dog when it's clearly a cat. Alright. Alright, see. Yeah, that thing does not look like a freaking... See. Alright. Oh yeah, I know I'll bump into him again. I learned my lesson after trying to fight the other one in Fire Red. Fuck. I keep running into all these freaking random trainers. I did like that with the Pokemon 05 Pika Solid. She did. Entei. Wait, Entei, I'm guessing that's how you say its name? You just caught it like that, and it did all that? That's crazy. Wait, Pika, is it true that T caught Entei with a Pokeball? Like a regular Pokeball? I'm assuming on the first try. Ooh, alright, change. That's crazy. Ooh, oh yeah, because you're a flying type too, I'm assuming. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Switch. I really gotta get my teams to a Pokemon Center. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added a little chat box on the portrait side, or portrait mode of the stream, so that way, when I go back to edit and stuff, people can see you guys chatting in there. That way, people can see like your messages and stuff over on TikTok and whatever. Of course, stuff like Twitch and YouTube will have their thing over on the landscape mode. For obvious reasons. So it makes editing. Yeah, I could actually imagine her getting mad about that. Honestly, I would be pissed too, but at the same time, I did catch Moltres with just the regular Pokeball on my second try. So I mean, like, I was like, you know what? I can't. It's because sometimes the chat really adds to them. Yeah, it does. Oh shoot! I'm trying to go up. Yeah, that's why I think it'd be a good idea to do that. Also, by the way, I almost forgot real quick. Thank you guys also for all the birthday wishes for Divine's birthday yesterday. She had really fun, and she says she had a really good birthday yesterday. Hopefully, it's the same for Sunday and tomorrow, because I think tomorrow she's supposed to be heading out with some other family members to go eat and stuff, and then Sunday we're all supposed to go to a park and an escape room and play games and stuff. I was complaining to her that I never find shinies, and she finds and breeds them all. Right in that moment, I ran into shiny Ponyta. That's funny. So, not only did you catch a legendary, I'm assuming it's a legendary, unless it's a mythical Pokemon. Oh wait, no, mythical Pokemons are only event Pokemon, never mind. I forgot. They're event only Pokemon. I think. I don't remember everything, because, again. Yeah, not gonna stop me this time, are you, fool? So, happy your sister had a good birthday. Yeah, we just ended up playing a lot of games, too. But yeah, I think I just need Pika to be present for Pokemon Luck. Just use her for, she's like your lucky charm for whenever you want to, like, freaking, whatchamacallit. Also, I'm assuming we need to take you out and do this. Now, how the fuck is that supposed? How? So then what do you want me to do? If I can't use Surf, then what do I do? Really do like the music in this place. Alright, let me see. What did you see? What type of medicine? I'm assuming... Oh, what am I doing? Just take the elevator back down. Jeez, game, can you work with me for a second? God. It's like, anytime I forget, I could just take the tram or the freaking whatchamacallit, or the stag in Hollow Knight to go to a different location for fast travel, instead of just walking around in the dang place forever. You ever get so locked in the game that you forget you have the ability to fast travel places? So... what are we talking? Sure, why not? I miss the casino music. Yeah. Also, don't know why we're battling in a Pokemon Center, but you know what? Sure, why not? I don't mind battling in an environment where there's injured Pokemon and potentially people if they do take care of people here too. Honestly, I think that and the Aquarium music in Gen 5, I believe, is my favorite. Yeah, I hear a lot of the music in Gen 5 is really good, but also because I also did listen to some of the songs from Gen 5 as well, like the Elite Four music. So I did, and that one town that they use for that Toothless meme where Toothless is dancing and stuff. I think you guys know exactly what town I'm talking about. Different tell you Gen 5. I don't remember the name of it though, I just know the music and that it's from Gen 5. One time I almost got hit by this neighbor, honestly. I was like, well, would it be more handy vehicle to be hit by? Yeah. Honestly, getting hit by ambulance would be crazy. But also at the same time, they could also potentially make it your fault too, unless they're not on like duty or like patrol. Like, if it was like they were like heading to an emergency and you got in their way, then yeah, they could definitely get you. But if not, then yeah, it would have been crazy. Let's see. Too Gotcha. Also, where did I go to find the medicine? Here, maybe I should probably just look it up just so I know. Also, thank God I noticed that there was a stream playing in my background, because that would have been bad to get. No lights on, no siren, I was crossing off. Oh, yeah, then that definitely would have been their fault then. 100%. 100% would have been their fault. Not only would you get free money for them for that, they would also have to take you to the hospital too. So it's kind of, and if you survive and don't have many injuries, it's basically a win-win. Except for the money you would probably have to pay them back because of healthcare and all that stupid crap. Not interested. Which is in the southernmost house on the left side of the city near a bit of an issue. I can't exactly surf, so you're gonna have to tell me exactly what I need to do, cause just for the lore, you know. Yeah. Now, exactly explain to me how am I supposed to surf across the water and I'm not even allowed to. So I'm guessing I'm supposed... Yeah, and I'm already here, so what the heck? So the main pharmacy, where would that be? Is there a pharmacy here that I'm missing? Yes. Ooh, thank you for that. I will take that. I will gladly take a good rod. Wait, is this the farm? No, that's the gym. So then how do I get the badge I need in order to surf? Because... am I missing something? I have other things there, so you could actually... was ranting about my luck to Gus the other day about that because we share a hate for a certain music venue near us. That's crazy. How do I get... I see. Like, I hate that venue so much that I legit see it. If the artist is performing at another first and decide if they're worth it for me to even go to that one after. What did that venue do? I'm curious. I'm curious to know. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in here, because there are two people. Ah. Okay, let me check to see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let me see. You must travel and obtain the secret potion from the man in the pharmacy, which is the sub. What the f... You know what? I think I might need to... Oh, nice! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I just saw something I really... Okay, I gotta share this to you guys later after this. I just saw a new upload of a new cover. Oh, I gotta listen to this after I'm done with stream. I have to. Oh, that's gonna be... I love that stage in Mario Odyssey. What did they do? Well, to keep it kind of short, one concert to see Weezer, it was gonna rain. We bought lawn suites, checked their umbrella policy, 10 inches or less, and could I have one of those? Oh, okay. I think I see where this is going. I'm guessing because of their stupid policy, they made it to where you couldn't have your umbrella. Well, my handle was broken. They legit brought out the tape measure, and it was 1.5 inches over as the handle, so they made me get out of line and bring it. Okay, yeah, no, that's just petty. I would have, yeah. I would have honestly sued. Nah, that's actually crazy. Oh, get out of my way, I got to the red to 10, spin it out. Because it was gonna rain people. That is absolutely crazy. You know what? That kind of reminds me of the stupid policy that they had at freaking VidCon. So for some reason, I guess they made it to where you couldn't bring in like... Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of get it, but for some reason you were allowed to like bring your purses in there and stuff, even though you were allowed to before, like the year in. But I guess they must have did something to like make it so they couldn't do it, or I guess someone must have done something on one of the con So you couldn't do that anymore. And so my mom had this like handbag thing. Whatchamacallit? I forgot what it was, or this little purse, and it apparently it went against whatever policy they had. So she had to go back into her car and like put it back, even though it had like her wallet and stuff in it. Okay. So I had beef for them. That's honestly fair. Hold on, I need to look at a playthrough to see what I'm doing wrong. Cause okay, let's see. Didn't disclose that RC's had a freaking pull in front of us. That's messed up. You just gotta love when people do some stupid crap like that. Okay, so let me see. Okay, what am I doing wrong exactly? Okay. Okay, I see the issue. I figured out what I did wrong. I didn't realize there was a gym that I needed to go to in the previous... Good Christ, what am I doing? God. I guess that's what everyone was talking about. There's a freaking gym here and I didn't even realize. Jesus Christ, man. What type is this gym? Okay, sidekick time. Oh, and I spent 20 for refillable sodas, and because of the start, they closed. Wow. Yeah, no. That place deserves to be shut down for good. That is crazy. I would have shut that place down for some stupid... $20 for one soda is crazy. Okay, so it's a ghost type gym. Yeah. That's worse than the freaking... That's worse than the freaking $6 of freaking, what was it? The $6 I paid one time for a freaking Gatorade. And it was like one of those small Gatorades you get in like a pack too. And it was at whatchamacallit, so I understand the frustration on that. I should probably go get drowsy. Try playing Sorry with that. I got so lost. Honestly, I can't blame you for getting lost on a game like that, considering from what I understand, most modern Pokemon games, they're like more, while not open zone, they're more so like sandboxes, if anything, but of course, not like sandbox enough to where you could just jump over the place. If we're gonna deal with ghost types, then, yeah, I know you're a little under leveled for this, but, I also don't care, so... I did ask for tickets for this next time. They said no, Side Legend won't go back unless the artist is really special. Got it. Yep, no, I'd say screw them. You should leave a review on Yelp and just let them know, like let people know what they did. Because I'm sure you're not the only person who's had the problems with that. If they're capable of just doing that, like just all willy-nilly. Yeah, I can, because none of my Pokemon are normal types, so joke's on you, lady. Oh, and you guys are actually a lot weak, too. Confusion. Easy. So is it just me, or does this seem like free XP to me, guys? I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? Because this is what this gym seems to be like. Also, I'm assuming this is the first gym leader to have a ghost type gym, or have Pokemon that are just ghost type. Oh, that's cute. He's trying to reduce my amount of things I can use for this. Ain't gonna help you, buddy. Although I probably really should have been leveling up this dude, especially now that I know those freaking Pokemon are gonna be wandering around. Yeah, you go to sleep, buddy. Yeah, you go to sleep. You know what I could do in case I do run into those guys? I could just switch over my Hypno from Fire Red and use that to catch them. Because, I mean, realistically, what's stopping me from doing that? Alright, and use Hypnosis. Nice, I appreciate you for using that. Because I wasn't planning on escaping anytime soon. I was gonna use this to make you fall asleep. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably check just in case, because... Right, I gotta make sure he doesn't land a ghost or... Oh, shoot, he's a ghost. That means he... Oh. Wow, I did... Wow. Huh. I just realized something really... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It just occurred to me. I'm literally fighting one of the few Pokemons that can actually... Wow, I did not pay attention at all. You think I learned from my fight with Mewtwo, but... Yeah, yeah, he's a ghost type, and I forgot ghost type moves are strong against psychic type Pokemon. I completely forgot about that, and I was literally just... freaking fighting all of these with the freaking psychic type Pokemon. It's a miracle that I even survived that. Or they didn't have any ghost type moves that would have killed me. I want to make that a sound. You know what I should do? I need to start making some custom sound alerts. Like, I was thinking about it. Like, I was thinking of having some of you guys just make custom sound clips and just adding them over to like Twitch or something. One of the ones I was thinking about is like having Spyro do the whatchamacallit. You know where Kronk says, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together." That. I was thinking of doing that since he could kind of pull off the voice really well. That was one of the things. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because if I keep you on here, you're gonna die, so. And we don't know if he knows a ghost type move, so. Bite the ghost, because apparently biting the ghost works for some reason. Wait a second. Do biting ghosts in this game work because it's supposed to be a reference to how Pac-Man eats the ghost in Pac-Man? Is that why dark type it bites a dark type move? I just realized that. I know that's kind of a huge stretch, but that would make sense because I don't see any other way a bite would work on them. What do y'all think? That literally just occurred to me. Joke on you. Thought biting was scary. Well, technically, biting is also pretty much toxic too, and like in the literal and figurative sense. Because apparently, the human mouth is filled with bacteria, so like with toxin of some type. So like if you bite into someone's skin, you instantly have to like go to like a hospital and kind of take care of that, or like the doctors. I recently learned about that. So like the psychic ghost thing was like mind tricky stuff. Oh, gotcha. That's also bite. Also, that thing said sucker punch, not punch is. Pika bit me when she was younger and I didn't go and learn. I could have gotten sick. You know, I would say I'm surprised, but with the amount of stories I've heard about you guys, I'm not even just surprised at this point. Like, I'm not. She really liked to fight when she was mad. I bet. She seems like she would have done that when she was a kid. I believe it. Keep old moves. I know what that move is. We're not getting. Yes. Shoot, at this point, you might as well like hire someone to do like just a bunch of animated stories of like from your childhood, or just like tell them when you guys eventually do that podcast thing you guys were talking about that one time. Oh, that would be a really good idea. Just start off by talking about your childhoods, and then get everyone in the Pika party really invested into the Pika lore. That'd be perfect. She died when I told you the story when we were in a screaming match of a fight, and I just yelled chaos control. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I kind of remember that, but yeah, that's funny. Oh man, what time is it? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because, I mean, I probably won't be able to do it anyways, so... Unless we run into another one of these. You know, this is probably one of the few times I don't feel bad about beating an old woman in a fight. And yes, I know that's going to be able to... I know that's going to be taken out of context, and I don't care. You'll be able to do it, I believe. Nope. It was like that one time when I said, like, to lick the Pokemon, because it was a dark type move and I was fighting against a poison type of thing. And then I think Arrow clipped it, or I forgot who it was. Someone clipped it. I'm sure if I look back I can see exactly who did it. Oh yeah, speaking of clips and like highlights and stuff. So you heat up with the ladies normal. I don't know how to answer that. Maybe only in video games when I feel like I need to throw hands with people, but other than that, not really. Then again, I practically throw hands with everyone in video games, so it makes no difference. I believe in equality. I believe in equal rights and equal fights. The E in equality stands for everyone can catch these hands. I mean, maybe you beat them up if that's... I judge it exactly. Also, I just realized we're about to freaking sweep the floor with these guys. Oh. Unless we get killed by that first before... And there goes our one. Get to know you still have morals, of course. Of course I have some morals. After all, I am mortal. I gotta wonder, what would it be like to be immortal besides seeing all your friends and family pass away before your eyes? And just seeing the destruction of, like, some humanity. It'd be crazy. Well, thank you for the money. Wow, not even a step and I already freaking whatchamacallit. Who the heck is this? Oh, her Pokemon law. Nice. Shoot, I didn't need to call my mom. No. Shh. No. Yes, I want you to save my money, because I don't want to accidentally lose it all. I almost screwed that up badly. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that before I ended up just continuing in the game. Let's see. Honestly, I should probably leave. Oh, wait, no, that server's completely gone. Okay. Well, luckily I don't need to wait to leave then. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, I should really... Also, really want to try to play Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story soon as well. Don't know how soon, but I really want to play it. So I've been meaning to get to that game. Or maybe Mario and Luigi partners in time. I'm down with either or. There we go. Okay, sure. I don't know why, but whatever you say. It's crazy that it's really easy to miss this guy. I'm gonna use Hypno so that way, and thank you for that, because now you gave me a chance to put you to sleep. Worst mistake of your life. This is about to be an easy level up for my, I don't know. Outside. I should go check to see what's going on outside when I get the chance to. I think I twisted my neck a bit, or it's a little sore. Hypnosis. Wait, that shouldn't work on me. I thought I literally have an ability that makes it so I can't fall asleep. Wow, okay. I thought I literally... Do I not have that ability then, I guess? Actually, you know what? We're not going to use it on in that case. He somehow decides to wake up. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Wow. And he used Dream Eater on me. That's crazy. Wow, okay. I see now. I see. Alright, you know what? Just for that, we're gonna use Finn. Or I guess not. Okay, fine. I'm guessing this is one of those battles where we have to be faster than the opponent. Also, hey Jara, how's it going? we're not about to let you just kill our Pokemon like that. You know what? Keep using that because it makes it easier for me to like just do that. That's fine. Curse us all you want. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also gotta find a Gengar or Ghastly for Beastie eventually too. Almost forgot about that. Oh, I guess I didn't buy a revive. I thought I did. Alright. Whoa. Wow. That is... Wow, okay. Well, this is a problem. You know, you think... Oh no, don't do that. Fighting types moves don't work on ghost types. Okay. I guess this is where we die then, because... Yep, because he's just gonna one-shot us with freaking Shadow Ball. Sweet. That is actually crazy. And Shadow Ball's a dark type move, so I'm pretty sure if I go back and check... Let me see. Yeah, oh, wow, yeah. Dang, this guy just had all the advantages to freaking kill me. Okay, so... I'm guessing that Gengar is his trump card, so that's good to know. Is there any type that's weak against dark type? Fairy, bug, fight. Oh wait, no, but he's ghost, poison ghost to be exact, so it doesn't matter, so. So literally the only way we'd be able to do it is if we had a fairy type Pokemon, like maybe half fairy, half, I don't know, something. Here, let me go spend some money on the shop real quick, so that way this dude doesn't take all of it, because I know I'm going to die a lot trying to beat this. If I can figure out where the dang shop is. There it is. And I think after, if we beat the battle, we'll probably call it for tonight, because I am getting a little tired. And I also do need to get ready for tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, I also gotta make sure I tag the people so that way they could potentially come by the stream and watch us all play. I forgot they did say to do that. I can only buy one. That's it. You only get $80 off me, punk. What you want, Walt? Waste of time. Also, thank you guys for 4.6k likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say anything about that before. Kinda was trying to lock in at the moment. And yes, I'm gonna save right here. Obviously. And I'll probably end up saving again in case, you know, I end up forgetting to later. Oh, my back. Feels all. I need to stretch or crack it or something. Alright, let's try this again, punk. Luckily, on the bright side, I'll be able to level up my a level up I don't know for fighting this dude so many times. So even if he does kill me, it's easy level up for me. Thanks for that. This will be an easy get. Twitch is wanting to fight tonight. Oh yeah, I have heard there's some problems going on, I think, with that. So I'll have to probably check. Wait, what's going on? What is this? Go live for 3 days, okay? We're going. Already doing that. Oh yeah! I forgot! I signed up for a campaign on here. I completely forgot about that. My bad. I sent proof. Alright, I'll have to check. I completely forgot about that. Man, I am terrible when it comes to this type of stuff. Okay. I'll rock though. Really? For the campaign, I think it said, let me see. It says the first condition was to go live for 90 minutes. I already did that. And apparently I have to do 2 co-host lives, so that's another thing on there. So I'll have to figure out who I could do that with. I hate you. You would do that when I'm trying to freaking fight you. So I need to do 2 co-host lives, and then I need to receive 3 tiny float gifts, whatever the heck that is. Or maybe I could look it up right now. Let me see. I'm gonna stick with Finn at the moment. I hate you. Tiny flow. There's tiny track. What the heck is tiny flow? We'll look for it later. Can you screen share codes? I think so, yeah. I think Oh, you know what? I think whatchamacallit, TikTok Studio added a thing so we could do that, so maybe. And if not, then I can figure out another thing I can use to do that. I'll have to check. Unless it's just the chat thing, but I guess it goes. I'll have to check, because if it is what I think it is, then it would definitely work. Also, screw your little dream eater technique. Yep, we'll do a face reveal. That'd be crazy. I mean, you probably also could use, like, your Chow model, since, you know, it is a Sonic racing game after all. Well, I'll have to check and see if there's a way I can do that. Yes, I will, because this dude will freaking one-shot me like crazy. You spy? Ooh, okay. Damn it. He would use that on me. That's fine. You waste that move, because then he gives me a chance to wake up. No, come on, get up. Shit. The fact that it's a one-shot, it's crazy. I'll say, hey PB, I'm doing alright, just trying my best not to die. Easier said than done at the moment. Okay. Okay, luckily I did buy 2 of these, so we can use this for swap. Oh, and this is insta-kill. But I also don't want to get in trouble. I think you'll be fine, because, again, I've seen so many people on TikTok use Chow avatars or Sonic avatars, so you should be fine. Oh, you shouldn't. You know why I should. I think it's exactly where you. Yeah, I'm in the shadow type gym leader battle thing. Okay, now. Wait. You know what? That was dumb, because literally. I hate this. You know what? What I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll just use Chomp to level up, so that way... Yeah, because this dude is ridiculous. I'll just use Chomp to, like, level up throughout that battle and just freaking tear through those guys. Because... Sure, you can give me a hint of what to do, because I'm probably gonna need it. I probably also could use Hypno on that Gengar, but the problem is... Hypnosis, but the problem is... little buddy... That is true, Gengar is a pretty fast Pokemon. You know what, that part is pretty obvious, yeah. I'll just have to see which Pokemon is fast. How fast, I'm not sure. And I don't have the Pokédex information to get it. Also, let me look for that tiny float thing that I'm supposed to look for. Here, let me see. Okay, we're definitely not playing that. Alright, confusion. Alright, let me see. We don't need this because I know we have to beat this gym in order to have access to it. Hold up. Any dino. Pull up. I see. And if it helps, I get super offensive as dark types. Yeah. Also, I don't think Gengar's a dagger type. I think he's a ghost/poison type. But I know he knows dark type moves like Shadow Ball. And the problem with the fact that he knows Shadow Ball is that it's super effective against psychic type Pokemon. I should know because I freaking had to use that move against Mewtwo. Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, I literally forgot about that until I started like wiping out all the hunters in this thing. I was like, oh shoot, they could have all killed me. So I was like, yeah. Give me a second. I need to go fix something real quick. Be right back. Need to do something about that door when I get the chance to. And no, we're not gonna learn poison gas. Yes. But the speed thing is a thing, having a fast Pokemon. Yeah. I'll have to see which one who is fast, but the problem is even if I do have a fast Pokemon, chances are they're probably a low-level Pokemon because I did not like freaking I hate you, Hunter. I hate you and all your kin. And then of course he's gonna use Curse. So maybe what I'll do is you know what? I'm gonna leave him out to fight. Hopefully if this dude decides to wake up, it'll be fine. There we go. Confusion on that fool. I do like Hunter, I just do not like it when he's against me. You are so lucky I don't have like another ghost type Pokemon with me at the moment. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work either way, because Ghost is also weak against Dark type moves. So I'd be screwed either way. Jesus. And unfortunately, I do not have that Pokemon. The way you chuckled excited me. I don't think that was excitement. I think that was just me choking. I think I'd have like those leftover spice from like when I was eating some of the food that my mom bought yesterday for our sister's birthday. Alright, now, Gengar, if you can do me a favor and don't use Shadow Ball on me, that would be great. Do you think you could do that? Please, I beg of you. Thank you. Now you can die. Thank God. No. Bite the hell out of that ghost. Treat him like a freaking ghost from Pac-Man and chomp that sucker. We're about to play Pac-Man now. Come here. Of course, he used a hyper potion. That won't save you, buddy. Honestly, I just got really lucky that run, because had he used a Shadow Ball on me, it would have been over. Perfect. That was just really lucky RNG. Also, thank you for the monies. Fog, yay. We got the fog badge. Nice. What you get? What is the equivalent of watch not? I have not watched Naruto. Ooh, but I did get Shadow Ball, nice. Maybe I'll give it to... Oh wait, no, I don't need to give it to Gengar. He learns that naturally. I think... Yeah, he does. Why the heck would I use a disc on that? Yeah. I probably should start watching more anime in the future, though. Don't know when and how. Alright. You gonna use my money to buy another useful item that probably won't be so useful, but because you're my mom, I can't get too mad at you. Since you did think about me, so... Huh, I don't know what that one does, but it might be useful. Yeah, this is still HeartGold, yeah. A whole let's play. Alright, now I think for now we can try to get some more Ultra Ball or Great Balls, not Ultra Balls. Although I would, you know what? Maybe if I'm lucky enough and I just happen to run into one of the legendary dog Pokemons running around again. Because that was crazy how I ran into one of them just chilling. Okay, so now that we got that, I will quickly do something so that way we don't have to wait to do it. You know what, guys? How do you feel about potentially clearing 2 gym battles tonight? How does that sound to you? If we're able to, that is. I'll say, hey, super bad. I don't know about you, but I feel like taking down some steel type Pokemon. Freaking waste them. Or freaking melt them and turn them into screwdrivers and silverware. You know what I mean? Alright, but first, before we do that, we gotta go over here and so violent. I mean, yes, it's violent if you think about it that way. I just see it as an opportunity to think outside of the box. Right, I should not use you. I'll use Finn instead. You know, if you touch me, you might get paralyzed, so don't do it. Hopefully this doesn't completely kill you. Too good it didn't. And then we'll do a good old tackle, why not? This is why you're so entertaining to watch. Because of all the ideas I have, and just, I don't know, just stuff, I guess. Ah, man. Ooh. Alright, now we can capture you. Throw the Pokeball at him. Or her, I guess, my bad. Sweet. No, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's our first water. No, I'm wrong. That's not our first water type Pokemon. I keep forgetting we have Swamp with us. And because I don't feel like naming this Pokemon right now, nor feel like, and I want to try to get this part of the thing over and done with, I will go on ahead and just swim. And as much as I would like to go on ahead and just waste to you, I guess I'll have to because you won't let me escape. Alright, yeah, Finn, go out there and shock the sucker. Make him into fried sushi. Literally always thinking outside the box. Yeah. Speaking of thinking outside the box, I gotta play Peak again soon, so that way I can try to get past Ascent 5. Since now that I'm past Ascent 4. And bite him. Oh god, I hope some of that chlorine didn't get inside my mouth by mistake. Or in my nose. That's probably why I'm coughing a bit. And if that's the case, then yeah, that would be bad. Bro, I can't even get past 3. I forgot, what is a scent? Oh, hunger and greater fall damage, right? You know, strangely enough, I feel like the reason the volcano it's hard in Peak is because you don't have many resources to like kill or get up the thing. So that's why whenever you have like, you ever get a backpack, you always gotta like fill it out with like either food items or stuff to climb. Or in my case, I like to like keep a bunch of energy drinks on me so that way I can climb up places. Okay, good. Because I do not want to fight that. I've been playing Super Mario Sunshine in my free time, but I've been busy making games, board games. That is. Ooh! You know what? I need to start playing some board games. I may have crashed down and went to bed. I don't blame you, T. That game can make you crash out. Oh yeah, speaking of crashing and stuff, I hope you guys are excited about, well, I know some of you already are, but I definitely can't wait to, jeez, maybe I didn't inhale that stuff by accident. I can't wait to, try out, whatchamacallit tomorrow. See, this is why you don't leave me alone with those type of chemicals. I could always send freebies out once I set up shop. Is it like an actual, is it like a video game board game, or is it like a physical one? I'll just null crash up to Sonic 2. Oh god, not you. I remember you. I'll never forget you for what you did to me back in Gen 1. The Misty's boss fight. Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't played a Fire Emblem game yet, but I do know how it works. I've seen some people, I've seen some gameplay of it on YouTube and stuff. I should probably fix that soon, because I do have the original Fire Emblem game, like the one where you play as Marth for the first time in English, because they had that thing that was that they sold for like a limited time, even though it's very stupid on Nintendo's part, because it's kind of important that you kind of introduce the game, or you introduce the game that the character you're trying to like promote is appeared in, because that'd be stupid, especially if it's a super popular character like Marth. But yeah, I'll invite you again. But yeah. Oh, I should grab some inspiration from Pokemon to make another one. Yeah, you should. Is it gonna be like based off of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or just regular Pokemon? So let's start our choice for real. Yeah, I want, maybe, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the, because I do have the original Fire Emblem thing on there, so maybe I'll just start with that and then we'll see. Oh yeah, I can also play Fire Emblem Fates now that I have the modern 3DS for quality 5. I completely forgot. Jesus! I keep forgetting I have all these ways to play these games, and I just keep forgetting about them. God. Oh, shoot. Would you kindly let me pass, sir? No? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is transfer some of the EVs over to this game from my Fire Red save files, so that way I can evolve them into Umbreon and Espeon, I think. If it works in this game, that is. And then if I'm assuming correctly, or is it Leafeon and Glaceon that's in Gen 2 or 3? I don't remember. Someone answer my question that's more knowledgeable than me when it comes to Pokemon. I don't know. Oh yeah, quick question for you guys real quick. Y'all have any Espeon and are the next ones after the three original? Okay. Are they in this gen or are they in Gen 3? Because I know I was asking which gen is Umbreon and Espeon in. I was wondering if they were in this gen or if they were in Gen 3. Pretty sure Gen 2, okay. Yeah, because I was like, I know it's one of the, it's either this one or the next one. You know, I probably should be using Finn to just electrocute these guys into oblivion, but don't know why I'm doing that. Confirm Gen 2. Alright, gotcha. Ooh, speaking of different gen Pokemon, and with the new Pokemon game coming out, did you guys see the new Mega Evolution they showed off? I've seen like clips of it because of like TikTok making a joke about it, but sorry, I forgot my release for the party. Gotcha, T. Honestly, it kind of the what's his name? Halucha, I think his name is, the little wrestling guy, or not the wrestler. Oh, not the Mega Victory build, but that one, that one's pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie. But no, there was another one they showed off recently. It was Halucha, I think his name is, the little bird, fighting bird thing from Gen 6, I believe it was. Also, I'm pretty sure this one's a... Yeah, he literally looks like one of those, because you know he's based off of those wrestlers in I guess Mexico technically. I don't know, probably something else. You'll see what I mean when I can literally go in I should go and find the image and show you guys actually. Here, let me do that real quick. Honestly, I kind of like it because it kind of fits with the theme of the Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go and post it over into my game chat real quick, so give me just a second. Also, I really need to catch up on this music challenge because I forgot to post one for whatchamacallit. Oh, no. Not the Discord link, I want the image file that I just got. Where is it? I think it should be. There we go. Alright. I just sent it in the game chat, so when you guys get a chance to see it, you'll, it looks pretty interesting. Okay, I'm going to assume you're on mobile right now, T, just because I just saw the photo you sent me of the thing, and yeah, that looks crazy. Dang, I might need to catch on so much stuff. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, I literally just saw the picture you sent me of like the chat. Ah, I see. You were one of those Pokemon. I think you're so special. I think you're so special. I think You can't get caught by a regular Pokeball, huh? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Wait a minute. Do I still have... No, I do not. Okay, we're gonna try this once more. Come on. Get into the Pokeball and stay in there. Don't make me use a great ball on you, dude. Because I will do it. Actually... Come on, dude. Just get into the ball. You're not making this any easier on either of us. You either come with me or you die. The choice is yours. Because you're not getting out of... Because you're not getting out of this alive. You either come with me or die. Either way, I'm gonna win in the end, so... Unless you have some hidden broken move that I'm not aware of. Alright, you got one more chance to get caught in a regular Pokeball, and then you're getting caught. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have different type of Pokeballs now besides the Great Ball, regular ball, and Ultra Ball. Alright, buddy. Here. Wow, okay. Come on, dude. Just get into the ball. It's not that hard. We got air fresheners there. There's fridge for food for you to eat in there. You got a nice sofa in there for you to sit on, and the TV where you can watch anything you want. All I ask is that you get inside the ball. It's comfortable in there. Just ask all the other Pokemon I've captured in the ball. Am I seriously about to use all my Pokeballs on this? Alright, you know what? Screw this. Hold on. I know a way we can make this easy for ourselves. I didn't want to use this, but... since he wants to be difficult... you've left me no choice. I don't know, use hypnosis on this fool. No. Okay. Hypnosis. Oh yeah, obviously the attack's gonna be a lot better now. Perfect. Now he has less chance of running away. I should have done that the first time, but... now let's see you try to escape this time. Easy. I should have just done that. Also, apparently this thing is 6 feet and 11 inches long, or tall, and weighs about almost 490 pounds. Jesus. That is insane. Alright, hello? Yeah, that is a big dude, indeed. Please allow me to walk away from this. Of course. I hate you, Tentacruel. Ice Fang, I guess. I mean, it's not like I can't really do anything else. Alright. Now let me see what the thing is I need to do on here. Okay, match power up. Yeah, go live and then Tiny flows. Oh, so no, it is Tiny flow. Got it. Let me check this again. Honestly, that sounds like one of those little things you would hear at it's like one of those drinks at Universal. It's like it's based off like a Jurassic Park dinosaur, you know, Tiny flow. Kind of like sounds like a Ruku float, you know. Funny enough, I've never tried a root beer float because I don't really drink too much soda besides like Sprite, and that's about it. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, he's like on the southern side of the thing. Let's see, will you let me run? Okay. You know, okay, maybe we should do, for now, is probably stop here because it might take us a bit to do everything, get done with everything we need to do, considering we have to go back and swim through the water anyways, so... Yeah, we'll save here for now and then we'll stop because, I mean, we're already pretty much almost halfway done with it. I think the only A&W places are the West Coast now. Alright, I should give them a try and then I'll probably try a Rupu Fillet the next time I'm off for one. But again, I'm just like super picky with the stuff I eat and drink, so I have to like, you know, see. Okay, so let me look and see if I can find this gift real quick so I know how much it cost. Yeah, because there's the Tiny track. That's not it. 250 coins. Okay. Got it. I guess that makes sense because it is a limited thing, so yeah, I'll have to remember that when I do the thing tomorrow maybe. And then maybe I could try to see if I could somehow co-host the thing, because if there was a way I can do it while streaming it. Also, I just realized the chat box is literally just chilling on the top of the... Wow. I wish someone pointed that out to me so I could have fixed that sooner, but oh well. Wow. Okay. Because I didn't want it on that side, but that's great. But luckily I noticed that now instead of later, so it's fine. Alright, well, that's going to do it for this stream tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed. And thank you guys for all the gifts and likes over on TikTok, and thank you guys over on Twitch for lurking, and thanks to everyone on YouTube for all the likes, and thank you to some of the new subscribers that came in today. Appreciate it. And hopefully I see you guys tomorrow back at 1 or 12:30 or 1:30 p.m. PST for some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, where we'll be trying out the open network test for the game. And yeah, we'll see how that goes, and hopefully We'll have a good time with everyone, and we're gonna see how many people come with us. And yeah, I shall see y'all later. Take care, everyone, and have a good night. Peace.